Hello everyone, welcome into the 21st installment of Last Protagonist Plays Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well as per usual. On yesterday's stream, we continued to do much of the exploration that I had missed up until this point. So I started checking out the underwater areas, which turned out to not actually be areas. Most of them were just colors of lumina. I explored a bunch of the sky islands, and I ran into a place that had evil mimes and spent a good chunk of time dueling them. Then I went ahead and dueled Golgra, and since I was reconverting all of my builds to be one-on-one combat based, I figured the next best thing I can do would be to go through the chosen path and have all of our party members go down these golden paintings. So I haven't fought anything here yet, so that's what we'll do now. We're going to... continue with that. So, the reason why I said all sadly just now is because I realized there are only 5 paintings, which may have suggested that there really were only 5 expeditioners at the end of the game. Okay. So, the path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. We're ready. We're going to send Monoko down this one. Because he was the last one that I used to fight Gold.
Things are getting spicy.
This crappy thing doesn't have a foot. Okay. So, Contortionist. Niste. Whatever. So I went into Abyss Wind and then Creation Void. Oh, this dude isn't tanky at all. I was expecting Golgra levels of difficulty. Or actually I was expecting worse, because this place sounded scarier. I know Verso's not set up, but actually he's pretty damn close to set up. Cheater, right? Let's already have that on him. I do. I don't remember what I was using. Might have been Survivor. Probably was Survivor. Or not Survivor, the other one. R? Reviving thingy? But I have the memory of a goldfish. Mm-hmm. Let me do the alphabetical thing again. Pretty sure it was down here. Or I should do it by cost. No, I can't do that. So it'd be health-ish. Hey Meow Laser, nice to see you again. How you doing tonight? Second chance. Should be good enough. Path opens.
You're outmatched.
It's a jar. Dang it, now I wonder if I needed to send Minoko to a specific one to fight a certain kind of guy. Oh, these things are weak. Maybe I shouldn't even worry too much. It's a stalactite.
Here we go.
That's what I get.
Time to take risks.
Actually, almost got him. Oh, there we go. We got Maybelline, Venusaur. I forgot. So I definitely had a second chance or survivor on her. It was second chance. I didn't do the survivor stretch until the Minoko times. That was funny. She just falls over immediately. No, let's just keep going. Path is already... Okay, I was like, no, it hasn't. You're getting harassed by your dog, gotta go get ice cream. I totally understand that, yeah. My dog was harassing me a lot tonight before stream.
You can't leave us yet.
Managed to get him settled in
me.
enough. Oh, man.
On me.
He's got a spear.
I can do it.
I can't use my skill. So I can shoot him a ton. In its bubbly face. Now, hopefully Lune doesn't fall over and die. Hey, Fake Love, we are on the chosen path. And Tanner, nice to see you. So on last night's stream, I did a bunch of stuff with the 6 evil mimes that made everybody bald, and I beat Golgro with everybody. Since I already had everyone kitted up mostly for one-on-one battles, I thought I'd come here. And these things are way weaker. This was a neat little fun bit. Oh lord, he glazing. Hey, I won though. That was kind of a fluke. She probably should have still technically died. He came here much earlier than me. Well, because it had golden paintings and it looked super cool with the 00 flag. I was like, oh man, they got the real stuff here. You saw the beautiful death kill on Super Lampmaster? Sweet. I was so confused. I was like, what just happened? Because I typically only die at the beginning of a battle, so I don't even think about the possibility of doing more damage when you die later on. Base shield. 1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. That's actually really good for certain setups. Okay, that's it. Okay. This was a lot faster than I expected. I'm gonna have to fix everyone's pictos and whatnot. I might leave Minoko as he is. Now the question is trying to figure out where I want to go next. I should look for more bubblies, perhaps. So she has Breaking Death on. Do I have the Survivor Second Chance on her already? Yes, okay. Okay, so she is pretty much fine as is. Hey, Mr. Brett, how's it going? They need a bath? They do, they're all covered in blood. Alright. What was I even using on everybody? Let's just... You know, I'm curious if this works. Well, I need Survivor on him. That is fine to keep there. He's fine with all of that, surprisingly. He's fine with all of this. I'm gonna try to do the one and take off auto death on him. Gain 1 shell on base attack. That's pretty good. Let's do speed on her. There we go. Let me see her combos. I see cheater. Oh yeah, we should take off all the auto death stuff. Ugh. Want those, want that. Don't need that. Kind of want that. Energizing powerful. Don't need that. Energizing attacks will cover me quite a bit. So 20, I can get that combo attack 2. I would still need 30 for combo attack 3. Unless I put cheater on her. Do I have cheater on anybody? Oh, I have it on her. So I most certainly want it on her. Fake Love said, is it alright if you asked that I've done some areas with certain names? You only really skimmed through last night's video? Sure. I mean, as long as they're just the names, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have too many places left to go, I think. I think enough to potentially take up the entirety of tonight's stream. But we're closing in on the end. Ultimate rating killed your weekend? Oh, you don't need to justify that. And Stella, nice to see you again. Tanner, you finished the ending about 30 minutes ago. You think everything we discussed last night still where you stand on the ending? Probably even more so after seeing Poor Versa. Okay. Have you done Endless Tower, Flying Manor, or Blank Blank's draft? No. So Endless Tower I've been saving, and Flying Manor I'm probably going to go there after I continue to look for all of the bubblies. And then I don't know about Blank Blank's draft. So I wonder if that's the burned manor at the south portion of the map. Those are like the big 3 things that I'm thinking of checking out tonight. All 3 are pretty long? Okay. It's not on the map? Okay. I did pick up a... What do you call it? The Desandra family portrait, but I don't know... Or canvas, but I don't know what to do with that just yet. It's a forced camera area of Yellow Harvest? I always felt like there should have been something more to Yellow Harvest. I really like that area. Right, so what am I doing with her? Second chance. That's fine. How does she have so few Lumina, it feels like? Oh, I don't need Breaking Death with her. Last Stand. That's her auto thingy. I probably don't need to do so much combo crap with her, to be honest. Because I do use her abilities unlike Verso. Maybe that's part of the problem. Well, then if I don't go that route, I don't need to worry, because I was trying to figure out how to get an extra 22 points, essentially. So she'll be good there. Then I might just want to figure out how to maximize her damage with what I have on her. Could put something on her like in media res plus the shield thingy that I just got. Or the other thing, warming up maybe. I think I'm just fine with leaving it with this. Powerful marking, painted power, exposing attack, energy master, energizing attack. Alright, yeah, I don't care too much. Maybe there'll be a point where they make me care, but I'm not there yet. He has Cheater on. Does he have second chance on? Warming up. Yes, he does not. So let's take off auto death if I have that. Could go with survivor. Survivor, auto death, death's door type stuff. Anyway. Burn affinity. Oh, I definitely need that. Then if I do that, I don't need so much energizing attacks. Alright, so let's stop focusing so much on her shooting things. Do I have powerful shot on? Yes. Then the other thing was 10, right? I don't have energizing turn on. It's not smart. Exposing attack. It's really just because I don't have the super expensive things. Oh, she does have second chance on though. Things are expensive, guys. All right. You have no idea if it does anything? Sorry, if what does anything, Fake Love? It's a walk in, walk out. It's weird. If you find it again, you'll post it to the general of Discord. A forced camera thing? Are you talking about where you fight the dudes with the nails in their head? The family canvas? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, you have no idea if that does anything? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna half-ass whatever's going on with my L. Feel bad because she definitely deserves a little bit better than I've given her this playthrough. Oh, we could start off with inverted affinity. That'll be good enough. I hope. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing with him because I focused on her so hard right now. So I was thinking about potentially getting him Survivor if I could, but I don't think I can. And he's honestly got so much going on for him right now that I don't need to worry. I'm fine with that, I guess. Is there any base attack type thing I can do with him? That's what I was thinking about having on my L. This plus in media res. Where's the charging? Well, that'll be by the charging thing, wouldn't it? CH charging attack. And he's going to attack 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So he'd get 90% of a gradient per 1 turn. I think I'll take off rewarding mark after all. Not that I even really feel like I need the gradient stuff. It's just kind of funny that I'll get that much. You can make a recommendation on order of those last 3 places if I like. Just a suggestion because areas don't scale, which makes you sad. Is Endless Tower, this is my only real question, kind of the penultimate place to go to or not? But I don't think it really matters to me what order I do it. I feel so strong already. Not to brag or anything. But to totally brag. Energizing attack. That's what I could have on her. E. It's effective as support. Oh, yeah. Energizing attack 2. Damn it! It's lower level. Anyway, that's a lot of defense, and that's really, really good speed. That feels like it rounded her out pretty well. So we have 11 points. So now I can do... She has second chance on. Do I have exposing attack on? I do. I kind of don't know if I need this on her. In medias res plus shield thingy. Oh, I would actually need to equip it. Could do rewarding mark, but I wanted to actually. Oh, teamwork and warming up. That'll help a bit. Unless I don't need teamwork. Probably should be doing auto rush and things like that. Man, what do I do? There's non-stop 700,000 hits on Golgro. Oof. You'd recommend the Endless Tower second? It is not the toughest place. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm going to ask you a non-rhetorical question. I don't want the full answer, just kind of a direct answer of this. So, if I ask you if there's a thing, don't tell me where it is, just tell me if it exists or not. Is there a way to upgrade the level of my Pictos without, like, getting them from enemy drops? Is there a mechanic that allows me to selectively level things up is a question. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it. I'm just kind of curious at this point. No? Okay. That's really surprising. And thank you, sir. Do you want to go for the crit rate stuff? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe augmented counter's good enough. Fighter. Oh, with gradient attacks. I guess teamwork's good enough. So she's done. She's done, I think. I don't even know, but Luna I just kind of use regardless of what happens with her. Oh no, we're CL, so I actually need health and crap on her. So then, actually I had him set up a certain way, but charging mark. Okay, definitely don't need this on her. That must have been on Verso. Yeah, okay. Base shield. You think New Game Plus gives you level upgrades by virtue of everything getting bigger numbers, but that's it? That's kind of what I would imagine. You still haven't touched it, though? You don't really want to before Friday? Is there anything on Friday you're looking forward to? Is it Night Rain or High Friday? So, no, I need to look for more bubbly spots. I haven't done the best job checking the rivers, but I honestly don't remember there being more bubbles in the rivers. Thanks, Cloud.
Here we go.
Night Rain, and you start vacation Friday and fly out Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. When is your next vacation after this, Fake Love? Let me know so that way I know when the next game release is going to be. Shut up. Well, yeah, when is Duskblood's going to release, bro? For anybody who doesn't know, which should be most of you guys, really, the last time Fake Love went on vacation was the week that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming out, and he was super interested in that. So, it's just kind of serendipitous that the next time he happened to go on vacation was with another major game release dropping. You legit changed your vacation plans 2 weeks before Night Rain announced its release date? Oh, the time before that was Elden Ring? Oh god. You're a pro at this, man. That's amazing. So I'm missing a bubbly area. Oh, is that bubbles? Clouds. This is the tree. The indigo tree, which is super blue. Actually, I know there's more I want to change on Minoko. I probably want to have Lune and CL do auto deaths. Or maybe I should just have him in the party alone. That might be the play. Anyway.
Here we go.
Am I doing solo runs for Night Rain to start? I think before I start streaming, probably. Just to check it out and maybe examine some lore footage type stuff if I can. I thought there was one over here. Give me that Lumina. Speaking of Lumina and not spending it, Fake Love, I've still got to spare like 60 some. Which might give you a conniption fit, but honestly, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to save that much to make somebody have a super overpowered setup toward the end. Because when you have certain things like Cheater costing 40, I think the second energizing turn being 30 or something like that,
Flashing through the sky.
things get pretty damn expensive if you aren't equipping those Pictos specifically. Stella, you're going on vacation next week, and since you're driving, 6 days of that is going to be driving. Oh man. How long is your vacation? Are you going to be able to enjoy yourself wherever you go? I think you said Arizona, right? Somewhere in the Southwest? Right, where's my last set of bubbles?
Flashing through the sky.
There. Was I not going fast? Ugh. The worst part is I can't tell if it's fast or not sometimes. Renoir's drafts. Ah. It was not like this before. Okay. So now I know this is here. Let me think about where I want to go. So I finished the Chosen Path, allegedly. We have Lenore's drafts. We have the Endless Tower and that other Axon thing. I think I'm going to go to the Axon place. Danger. It wasn't on the map till I walked up to it. Very troll. The danger thing? That's fine. I'm going to do the Axon in the Flying Manor. And then maybe his drafts.
Go. Hang on tight.
I wish there were more categories to sort the Pictos, because favorites is nice, but there's too many options, even so. I already went over there, so I don't need to worry about that. I wish Verso said his lines again here, because I don't remember what he said. You agree the list gets quite long?
This is where she lived.
Honestly, in a way, it's kind of a wonderful problem to have than the inverse.
Perfect.
I'm kind of interested to see some of the strats that other people have been using, especially as they get into endgame. To know how ahead or behind the power curve I really am. I know I haven't gotten to the point where I could do 6 billion damage with CL, unless it requires using all of the foretell consumption and therefore something tanky enough for it to work, but that'd be my only way of guessing that that could happen. Stella, you're visiting your family, so who knows how that's gonna go? Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully you enjoy traveling. 3 days to get there, 5 days there, 3 days back. Okay. That could be worse. Stella said 6 billion is insane. I know, that was with a B. 6 million seems pretty damn strong to me already, but... Oh, elevators are fast. Shiny. Right, I'm gonna check back up there. So that is where I came from. But it looked like there was more. Maybe that's just because it's just how it looks. Yeah, let me go back up there. Could I just drop down there? Yeah, okay. It's got hands. It's one of those... Not... I can't remember what they're called. They start with an E. Oh. I was like, that's a noise. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. She is trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Yeah, so all Clair. Even without the Aline name drop, I figured it out, because her paintings are Nevrons. Spoiler alert. Yeah. I don't remember facing them. Oh, these are the Chevaliers. Chevaliers. So that one goes up. So let's go up first. And then it looks like we have another enemy over there. Oh, we can grapple there immediately? Nope, that is not an enemy. That is just a thing. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. You attempt to open the door. The door resists. How could I spoil something like that, my monster? I do have Act 3 on here, Part 21. And we already discovered it in the streams. I do my best to warn people. I think Tanner, who hadn't finished the game, might have been in when we discovered Clay. I don't remember. Still, you could potentially do the driving too, but it seems risky and you might fall asleep driving that way. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Like, the more relaxed anyone is while driving, well, maybe relaxed isn't the right word, but the less stressed someone is while driving, the better, in my opinion.
Good stuff.
I don't know how people with roid rage live without taking high blood pressure medication. It's a Borgian. Oh, and a Gestural. Okay. Let me double check. Still have auto death on her. I think I have all of his solo stuff on. I do. I could take off Second Chance and then give her a bunch of crap. Let's try this for a second. is drooling on me. Sully, you don't take steroids so you can avoid the roid rage. Did I say roid? I totally meant road. Well, that worked. A mortal hit? Oh.
Let us stay.
Okay.
I was like, what just happened? I forgot you can break like that.
Let's have some fun. Radiant surveillance.
The storm is coming.
I don't know why I was surprised by it, but I was a little surprised right now that
Now
full
is our
break
chance.
hits all enemies on the death thingy. Hey Corn, nice to see you again. How you doing?
My turn.
No, he lived.
Cut him down.
Ramazan, Abyssaram. Those both leveled up. Burning Death leveled up. Augmented Counter leveled up. Okay. Stella said the road rage really depends on how bad other people are driving, because we all drive a little stupid sometimes, and you try to remember that. Yeah. Corn said good call. Hard to remember in the heat of the moment, though. I don't have second chance on. Or survivor. Thought I did. Maybe I had the actual survivor on him. Maybe that's what I took off. Right, well, we could take off the solo things and then try to put that on. I don't think Death's Door is going to work right now. Could try. I really did put immediate rest on him? Oh, because he only has the 1 HP, that's why. Let's see how this works. Then I wouldn't need auto death. If I have that on. I don't think I have that on him. Well, he did die. Never mind. I have to have that on. Ramazan. I kind of don't care. And he had what, Abyss Ram? I forgot to put another Pictos on him. I am such the good. So we could put Survivor on him, wherever that is. Or her, really. Alright. I didn't look at Abyss Ram. I don't know if that's better or Dualiso is still better. Getting to S is super quickly is cool, but I don't have him set up for that perfectly just yet. Hey, we got 2 Borgian skins. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. There's a lot of fighting. Colors. Martinon. On Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Start, apply 2 foretell per charge to all enemies. Double Sun and Moon charge generation. That's actually really interesting. Sidaro. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. I've already got one that's already 27. I don't need to worry about that. Seashellum. 1 shield on switching to offense stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. That's okay. Elarim. We've got that one. I don't need that. Gessam. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% increased physical damage with skills. -1 AP cost for physical skills. That's interesting. I haven't really felt the need to avoid using light damage, though. Okay, so let's just fight. Oh, he's got friends. Oh. Never mind. His friends is weak.
My, what a lovely fate.
I did it too early. I didn't get faked out by the feint, though. At least I've got that going for me. Woohoo! I feel alive. Ooh, baby. Those are a lot of things that I don't know. Slowing break. Apply slow on break. Ooh. Break specialist. Break damage is increased by 50, but base damage is reduced by 20. Ew. Gradient breaker. 50% increased break damage with gradient attacks. Whatever. I still got money. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until end of following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Weird. Accelerating shots. 20% chance to gain rush on free aim shots. Hell yes. Stay marked. Kind of like this. It's got really good stats. Longer burn I don't care about. That's a lot of defense though. Man. It's only 1 level higher, so I'm not going to do that one for sure. Bakokipobao. Alright. Survivor is on him. He's learning the 1. He's learning gently. Right, I'll avoid leveling up too much crap while I'm here. Because I'm still not entirely sure the power level of the things there. Or how many enemies there are. And I might just do the auto bomb crap later in weak areas to level up. I don't remember fighting these guys. These alternative synthesep skin wearing jerks. Okay, so they are resin dudes. I guess I just haven't seen them from the back and they look more pink.
Feel the storm.
Did a little bit less than I expected, to be honest. This is all Earth. Saperim? Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Too bad this will totally screw over what I have intending to go on with that. You still don't get stains? Oh, I can explain that for you. So, whenever you cast a spell with Lune, they can come with effects. So, Elemental Genesis is the worst one to use. When you look at Lightning Dance, you have the 7, which tells you its AP cost at the top right of that. Well, ever so slightly down and left from that, you have the plus indicator, the yellow stain, and then the rainbow stain. The yellow stain tells you that you'll be adding a yellow stain to her bar of 4. And the rainbow one is a light stain, which can be used in place of any other colored one. So, for Lightning Dance, if you consume a green earth stain, a blue ice stain, and a red fire one, then you will deal extra damage if those stains are already on Lune. And after you consume those stains, then she will generate the yellow and the rainbow, the light one. And so, Crippling Tsunami generates blue and light. Mayhem consumes all stains. Elemental Genesis can only be cast with 1 stain of every color, which is hard to do. Hell generates a red and a light. An Elemental Trick can generate 1 stain of every color for each crit that you do with the attack. So, this is a 4-hit combo meal, and if you miss any one of those hits, then you will not gain its corresponding stain. So, that thing that I was just fighting, it absorbed earth type elements, so I would have only generated red, blue, and yellow. You figured it was something like that? You'll have to read your spells better? Yeah. Fake Love said, it's only hard to do if you don't have 100% crit. True. Wait, her crit's only 96 right now. Oh, because of the base shield, that's why. So I'm not as worried about that. That explains why I had her the way that I did, huh? Although, the way that I had her a moment ago is that... I don't know. 108% crit, which felt a little bit silly. When I'm going to do double crit. That would be really cool, though. For real. It's coming to get me. 100% weirdly becomes the bog standard by the end of the game. For certain characters, I think so, yes.
The storm is coming.
This isn't Warframe, no red crits here. Oh, can you, like, double crit in Warframe, is what you're saying? And these jerks ain't got no feats. Got Lune doesn't double attack that way. You can do up to 32 times crit in Warframe. So does that work by just increasing the base crit chance, or do you have a crit multiplier? Because I would have imagined to get 32 times you'd have a multiplier effect rather than just doubling up on crits. Both? Interesting.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Battle 'em all. Crit maxing has honestly fallen off. Defense stripping is where it's at now. It's got to be pretty intense if 32 times damage isn't good enough. Powerful mark. Gain powerful on hitting a marked enemy. So I really do like base shield, but it doesn't have that crit. Kind of tempted to do that now. Let's get empowering parry. The 1. It does give me max crit, which is quite nice now that I think about this. Should I leave it on him? I don't think so. Break specialist. No. Oh yes, accelerating shots for sure. Because that's only going to cost 3, and that's going to be invaluable on my L and Verso and whatnot. I can survive, can I not? Let's double check. So I don't have auto death on, so I need to put that one on. I can survive. Do I have any of my death things going on? Burning death, breaking death. What's it called? Death bomb. 5. And then what's the shield thing that I just got? Powerful shield? Damn it, I'm gonna have to look at... No, I took it off already. I know I could put on inverted. I don't think that'll kill me by any means. HI. Why am I blind? I do have inverted on already. Okay, never mind. I don't need that. I'm surprised I had that on still. I'm blind. At Death's Door, got it. Base shield. That's what I wanted. So that's 20. It's really strong. That makes sense. So we'll take off augmented counter 3. Now, what was that thing called? Shield power? Shield affinity. Shielding tint? Shielding death? Nope. What's the one that gives you extra damage for shields? Oh, I just realized. You'll be able to gain a ton of extra damage. Shield affinity. Do I not have it? I do. I was only in the defense thing, so that didn't count. No. There's another one where you gain 10% of shield for each shield you have. There's a different one. I might already have it equipped. Powerful shield? This is it. Powerful shield. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Okay. So we're going to do shielding death with her somehow. If I didn't put that on her already. Okay, that'll be on. I might do the same thing with CL, to be honest. Oh, I already have Survivor on, so I can do auto death. I already did that, so I need 10 for the thing. Shielding death. Shielding death. So then Minoko will start with 10 or 11 shields. Yeah, some of it is also just the naming conventions makes it harder to find things. It'd be nice if we had keyword searches for certain things. Like crit is nice on the big list, but having shield or mark would be phenomenal. Who knows, maybe with extra DLCs. So now that I know I have her doing this, we could have at Death's Door on her as well. Quick break? I don't care about that anymore. Glass cannon. It's cool, but... Solo fighter. I already have at Death's Door on her. Never mind. I'm a Goomba. Actually, should be, no, she isn't. Yeah, you know, she should be getting shields, so I could do powerful shield on her, couldn't I? This is only 5? That is so strong. No, but she doesn't die. She would need Survivor. Not Survivor, the other one. Second chance. Damn it. Immaculate can come off, perhaps. Plus a second chance. Shortcuts? Oh. That's from the other thing. Now I can put Immaculate back on. Or in media the rest. She's gonna lose this because she's gonna die. Full strength? Oh, we're not gonna need that. Go up. Come on. Why is it getting stuck? Could do auto rush or something. Or since she's dying, I could go in on the death thingies. They said they're working on a quality of life update, but it's a small team, so who knows, and that'll be completed and pushed out. Pretty conditional. So cheap. Yeah, I'm really not worried about this stuff. It's just kind of the things that I'm coming to realize as I play more and more of the game and get more and more stuff. Because up until Act 3, I felt it was pretty manageable. Now it's kind of hard to remember everything even. Burning Death. Where are they? Protecting Death? Would it be like accelerating Death? This might get taken off because I'm going to die immediately. No, I'm going to be at SOS rank. Never mind. We're just going to do the SOS stuff. Okay. Good enough. Right? Do I have Immaculate on? I do not. Well... I don't know why I'm making him the strong one instead of Lune. Probably makes a lot more sense to switch this around, but it's just kind of funnier to me with him turning into the Falling Star Beast. Do have Burning Affinity on, right? Actually, I haven't been burning things. I do. Do SOS power for him. Alright, I don't care anymore. I know it's not completely optimized, but I've been doing so much damn inventory management, I'm sick of it. Aristo said the camp is super empty. You hope they add literally anything, at least some cute large canvas tent covered in fabrics. Maybe different variations of the camp.
Great.
It'd be cool. I don't know, because they do have a couple of cutscenes, which might make it a little bit more complicated to just change that. But I know what you mean, though. Ooh, it's a chromatic guy with the face. Alright, so he does have 9 shields. That's apparently the max. So that should just be 90% extra damage, essentially.
Why, yes, I'd love
Oh,
a
he
dance.
moved right. Too early.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Bitter dregs. From the bitter dregs.
Alright, here we go. Highest damage, 1.4 million. Ooh, baby. Oh. Oh, this is one of the 4. Okay. They stole their colors, I see. Fake love seeing Minoko do damage.
3 to go.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the characters could also do super powerful damage the way that I've got them set up right now.
Nice.
Ooh. 20% chance to gain 1 AP on free aim shot? Do you guys realize how powerful that is with the energizing thing, which gives you an extra AP each time you do it? Granted, you won't be able to keep it going ad infinitum, but that's like a 40% chance to be free, essentially. That's amazing. Amazing. All right. Apply mark on break. Who cares about that anymore? Yeah, I don't need this on her protecting attack either. It's a lot of crit though. That's amazing. What was it just called? What was it just called? Energizing shots. Baby. A10 Warhawk noises, I know, right? Especially since I'm already shooting 9 to 13 times with Verso already. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? No thanks. I don't know if I should have gathered the true identity of that kid earlier or not. But I'm very excited in many ways to double check everything on a second playthrough. I just feel like so many more pieces of the puzzle are going to slot in together. Now let me hydrate. You guessed who the faceless people were right before the end of Old Lumiere? All of them? Were there faceless women? I thought the faceless kid was essentially everybody just now. Sorry, I should rephrase that. That all of the faceless people were the same as the faceless kid we just saw. You didn't have enough to really back it up. Risto said there was a single faceless woman. She was in Old Lumiere, wasn't she? There's a faceless woman and a man in Old Lumiere. Okay. I'll need to double check who they are to fit into my thoughts a bit better. Because I know there's a dude with a top hat, but I imagine that the dude with the top hat might have also been the kid. Maybe they're different. Maybe they're all the people, to leave them vague. Oh, that looks awesome. I feel very silly for just running right on this. You can tell this isn't a real Soulsborne game. Staircase. Anyway, this dungeon's huge.
Welcome back. Feel the embrace of fire.
Shine a punch him. He's gonna eat me!
Here.
Oh, he's pretty tanky. Okay.
Getting spicy. The fun begins.
Oh my goodness. Gotten so many skinses. It's a shame that I offed the little white guy. The albino. Unless... Okay, the thing was in there. Makes sense.
Nice.
Energizing stun. 1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill. That isn't too bad. Don't know if it's worth the slot, because it's kind of hard to stun enemies if you're not going for the break things. So what are those? Oh, those thingies, the ice dudes. That looked weird.
Feel the embrace of fire.
You can go there. Honestly, this might sound a little bit weird, but this place kind of reminds me of the Anor Londo Cathedral. because of the staircases and the big hall nature of this. Kind of reminds me of where you'd go to fight Ornstein and Smo and or Aldrich. Alright, so these jerks have different elements, which means I should shoot the left one with Lune first. Make sure to get that priority attack in. Alright, at least the Thunder Evake isn't as strong as the one that we saw earlier. Nice. Very nice. This reminds you of the Breath of the Wild's first temple, the old ruined one. Cast a spell! I don't remember.
Ready to evade.
Huh. Oh, he's weak.
It likes you.
Danger! Eyes up, Knocker. Look out. Careful now. Dodge scout.
Foolish move.
Why does the Thunder Lightning one use an ice spell? That's so strange.
Overflowing with energy.
Wait, how did I not damage the other one?
Begins.
Wait, why is he
My
invulnerable?
cup is full.
What the flippity flip? Oh, because my element on my weapon is lightning, that's right.
Let's gamble. Ready. Lady Luck smile.
Look at the bars. There was that gold shield I noticed. I don't know how he became invulnerable, though. It was weird. Never seen that. They're dead now. Only one of them was ever vulnerable at a time. The other two had invuln buffs. Oh, okay. So I can't get Elemental Genesis going against this guy because he has... Actually, no, I should be fine. Because I do have one lightless already. Or one light already. Perfect Chroma Catalyst. Sweet. We learned our energizing shots.
Two down. Two to go.
Oh, 15 colors of Lumina. That's amazing. Alright, so what was I going to do? Turn this on with them. E. So that costs 10. So I need 8 more. Which, honestly, I might just level these two up to have it. Because it's annoying trying to do math all the time. Screw your counters. Actually, her counters were really, really good. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. We'll leave those goofy counters on. Take off inverted if I wanted. Energizing shots. Burn affinity is still good. Shield thingy? No. She has 6. Maybe I should put this on her, because if I'm doing augmenting counters and whatnot, or I could just put this on her and that's the exact same thing but different. Screw it. So I have the bennies on him, right? I don't. Nope. This is. I did take that one off. Energizing. So I should do critical vulnerability because he's going to be making things defenseless, and then he'll be critting more, and then that'll help his thing go. Brr. Oh yeah, accelerating shots. Damn it. Okay, there's another thing for her to have. Good enough. So check the back of this room, and then we'll go across the platforms on the other side. Oh, it's a petanque.
Good stuff.
Where's the platform? Do I have to chase him upstairs? There's a guy over here. He's got aura.
Just stay there.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
What do you mean dodge? Oh, there's the flying guy. He's still alive. I didn't see him.
Lean in. Useful.
It's purple, which means more color of Lumina or Catalyst, I guess. That's too slow. I like its greatsword.
Here.
Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. That's just a level up. Okay. Aha. So I need to scare it up the stairs. You little jerk. Unless I need to scare it this way. Seems like that's the case.
I won't lose again.
Summons another Nevron to protect it. It'll flee in 4 turns.
A storm is coming.
Not too worried about that.
Let us stain them.
You do be kind of tanky though.
Prepare to hit the
Oh, maybe this is the one that I need to shoot. Apparently not.
elements. Converge.
Your turn to shine.
It's been so long since I saw that attack, I was
Fun begins.
afraid that I was going to whiff it. Oh. Okay. Found Spencer. Okay, I guess we're done in this location now. So, Fake Love, how is your foot progress going on Minoko if you were leaving him in your party all the time, too? For the life of me, I'm surprised that
Interesting.
I'm still missing some. Because it's been a long time since I felt I've seen a pseudo-unique enemy. So just going back to the same spot? Seems like it. You have everything? Damn. Your last foot was the creation at the end of the Lumiere dungeon. I screwed up then. Because I've had him in my party for so long, I've imagined that I should have gotten everything. My guess is I might be missing something at the very beginning then. 2 things. The tower in this place are helpful? Okay. So you did all of the side content before the end then? There are some limited encounters that happened before he joined that pop up in those places for him? Okay. That was definitely a concern that I had for him. It's a lamp. Very tempted to just jump off right there. It's a train! Alright, so we're back in the Underdark. Oh! Nope, okay. I thought that was a manor door. Still missing 2 of those at least. Renoir's draft kicked your butt? You did everything except the last half of the tower in Renoir's draft. Okay. Alright, so that dude took 0 damage, which is pretty cool, which means he's going to be a beast. He's still on ice mode.
Take cover.
Don't.
Overflowing with energy.
Damn it, I need ice.
Lightning dance.
Time for mayhem.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I think that dude might have had the same amount of health as the one that we killed in Frozen Hearts. I think I'm gonna get rid of the... Well, the Fortify is nice in those niche situations, but if I'm getting in those niche situations at this point, I feel like I'm probably goofing. So I think I want an AoE break and then to have him attack as soon as he gets beaten up. Damn it, Portier crash. I thought it was one of the rock thingies. A single target. Okay. You had trouble with exactly 2 fights in this area? Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah. I don't remember what it's called though. Wait, I don't think I even need this. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I don't need solidifying. And then... It's like Revive Paradox, but it's the other one. The Survivor Paradox thingy. It'll be support. Let's just do this. Let's do this. I think it's a tenor. Nope. Oh, first strike. I could just use that. Then I might have a cheaper one when you get that for falling below 50% health. Shortcuts. And what did I just take off of myself? I can't recall. Oh, is some solidifying thing that I don't need anymore. So if I want to be able to do more damage, what would I use? Play again, unbreaking a target? Oh. Oh, yeah, that will be one thing with this setup in specific. I think that's good. Yeah, that should be really good for him. So if I start at 1 HP, that doesn't give him... Okay, so I will need to do the first attack thing. That's fine.
The fun begins.
That's a lot of damage.
Useful.
Wish I could keep this. Wait, I can. So shortcut I take off. SOS power we keep. No, but I need to fall below. That's the issue. I'm not falling below technically. Okay, so we'll just do first strike. Or maybe I should pay attention. Do I need energizing start? I might not. Maybe I do. It's cheap. I could take this off for sure. First. Three burns on breaking a target. That might be nice. If I don't want anything else tainted. Well, may as well do the burns, because why not? Or dead energy. That's still good for me. Okay.
You don't get to die yet.
So her thing supersedes his, because she died after. I guess I could see how that makes sense. But I could take that off if I have it on her. And then maybe I could go back to the last setup that I had on him.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Although it is nice to have the revive thing happen for her regardless, because if she gets killed later on, it'll be her turn again immediately. So I might keep that on after all. This is where I came from. Okay, I see. So that's the dude that I just fought. Oh, I should have dropped down there. Anyway, let's continue looking here first. Very well. And then we go up there.
Oh, lovely.
That was over here. Pretty. Oh no, it's a lamp bearer. I could see why you would have had a problem. Right, gotta pay attention to when or where those lamps get turned on if I have to deal with them. This whole game looks like your paint camp.
Now's my favorite part. My favorite part.
He has a foot! He has a foot! He had a foot. Joy arrow. That's the weapon I'm using. What a joy that fight was. But where did I fight one of these and not get a foot from? There's a chromatic one. Do chromatic ones not give it? Oh no, it was the beast. That's what it was. Stupid beast.
Just one more.
I really like the Lampmaster. It makes sense that he would give us a foot. Give me something cool, baby. Lampmaster Light deals high light damage to all enemies when hit. Increased damage at each cast. Almighty is increased damage. So it's just kind of generic damage. But it's only one hit. Alright, well. Easiest way to deal with the Lampmaster's shenanigans is to out damage him. Forehead. I really do like the Lampmaster effects. Just having the silly sound effects adds quite a bit to things.
Good stuff.
Energetic healer. 2 AP on healing an ally once per turn. Okay, once per turn is a smart... what's the word? Limiter to put on that. We've got 1 foot left. Did he walk into my hit, or did he go through that? I can't entirely tell. Seems like he got hit, but... oh well.
I won't waste this. Feel the embrace of fire.
That's just where it was. Oh, maybe I went... okay.
Well, that
Charging alteration. 10% of a gradient charge on applying a buff once per turn. At least that one has defense and speed. I feel like getting speed and defensive options is a little bit rare. Ooh. Oh, it didn't want me to go up there. Weak. Alright, 3 dudes down, 1 to go. Plus the door. Probably should have talked to the boy for this one. Hey Chadwick, how's it going? I made my way into the Eternal City, magic elevators and everything. No, this is actually the Underdark, the Temple of Shar. But yeah, how's it going, man? Nice to see you again. Hope you got your popcorn ready. Don't believe I've been here. No, or is that the start? Yeah, I remember the statue, so I think I've been there. Maybe I need to look at these glass panels. Alright, so we did Lamp Dude, but he was not by where I think he would be if he was related to that. So we're missing Caped Crusader, the one that I was interested in. I don't think I went up. Or did I? I have not gone this way, obviously. Oh no, that's right. I couldn't go this way. Batman? Yep, that's him. Pretty damn sure I went up, so maybe I need to figure out a way to get down from over there. Because there's a stalactite. Yeah. Alright, no, this isn't gonna work. Is this what would be endgame stuff? Have I gone underwater yet? You understand there's some crazy work to be done in the sea. So I found the place where we can go underwater. I didn't go in there yet because Renoir's name popped up. I'm like, okay, so that's probably, if not the strongest content in the game, then close to it would be my guess. I'm blind. So after here, there's the place called the Endless Tower that I kind of want to explore, as well as the other burned manor on the island thingy. This place is called the Flying Manor. You did a little looking through the wikis, and wowzers, there's some challenges to be found, it seems. Okay.
Sorry, I failed.
I do feel pretty powerful myself right now.
Elements, converge!
So much power.
Let's see how this works. Oh, wow. That did nearly 1,000,000 damage. I did 1.4? Sounds like I need to put some respect on Porter's name there. Fake love with the ominous smile. I imagine it has to be pretty bad because I think it was Chadwick or Stella said apparently this game is comparable to Final Fantasy X. And if anybody has fought Penance, that could, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm imagining. Weren't you? Okay, maybe it was Stella. Hey Stella, we're adding to that counter. Oh. Ripped the sound because I jumped, apparently. That's funny. So 2 ways down. What are these greatsword thingies? That's what you get if Jax had a real weapon? Okay, so that's the Caped Crusader dude that I was talking about. He looks like a bona fide badass. That looks very exciting. It was probably Fake Love? Was it him? Was it you, Fake Love? Do I have you to blame? Gonna have to go up that way because there might be a treasure. We have those jerks guarding this treasure. What are you being blamed for? Whether or not we compared this game to Final Fantasy X and or its uber bosses.
Welcome back.
violence.
You've never played 10 to not you? I don't think so. I guess it could have been
Good stuff.
either Logos or Aristobrat, maybe? You just said it's like 10 and then it's reverse in the real boy aspect. Okay. It's a face! So we've already gotten one of these dudes. And that dude is annoying. Hopefully I don't actually have to dodge 50 more times. I have this dude's skill on my bar, as a matter of fact.
Let's finish this.
Should I slow him down? Perhaps. Bristow, you heard your name? Sorry, huh? You're making a general store in Valheim? Yeah, so was it you who compared? Ah, never mind. It's really not that important. Wish me luck. I did no damage. Okay, I do damage, but he's actually tanky. That's cool.
Careful now. A storm is coming.
It's wild that I have somebody who actually deals more damage than Lune now. So she's the breaking girl. Hey Yashawin, nice to see you again. How goes the run? It's going really well so far. I'm kind of overpowered.
Elements converge.
How about you? Were you playing this game or... No, I can't remember. I'm sorry. So I have no more AP with him.
Things are getting spicy.
Make him defenseless.
Here we go.
It's off balance and more vulnerable. Okay, sweet.
Well.
So he'll play twice if we allow him to. Let's try to delay stun him, perhaps. I am tempted to intervene, though. Yeah, let's do it on Minoko. Damn it, 8. But no, we can make that work, because we will Gradient.
What love it means.
Now we'll do the Void. $3.8 million damage.
Flowing.
Ooh, that feels amazing.
Lightning dance.
Damn, almost had him. Got him! Yeah, buddy killed him without him getting tuckered out. 9.6 million damage. You are right now, you're having a bit of an issue earlier. Game wasn't saving at every flag. It was at the paintress, then it set you back a few zones and flags. That sucks. So a tip that I have for saving with the autosave is if you switch around your, what are they called? Your Pictos or your Lumina, it'll autosave. So if you switch something and then switch it back, you'll be fine. But that is very annoying. Why is that enemy so cute? Counterpoint, the enemy is called
What
Gross.
have we here?
So he's a gross boy. Shadow said doing 100,000 swing versus sprong used to seem crazy. I still haven't reached the billions yet, so there's still some improvements that can be made. And you go all the way down? Big face, you believe? Gross is fat, you think? Is that its translated name? Fat face? Big face? I like the Obscura in the background. Or Obscure in the background. Oh, there's versions and stuff. You take it, I'm in Act 3 now? Yes, I've actually already finished the game. We are in pretty big spoiler territory. I don't know what's going to come after
Let the ink flow.
the next series of flights, if you're worried about that kind of thing.
Feel the
So now I'm going back and doing all of the side content that I neglected before. Lance Rain. Fake Love said if you're worried about spoilers, you might want to sit out. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Because I can censor myself a little bit here while I'm playing, but I can't necessarily censor what the game throws at us.
Interesting.
Oh man, he's drooling all over that Lumina. I'm not sure I want it anymore. Chadwick said,
It's not over.
here's a non-spoiler. He's playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Death is a bastard. You know what? Let's do it this way.
Feel the embrace of fire.
From the bitter dregs. Time for mayhem.
Rip. Troubadour. Chadwick, you haven't played that one in 20 years, and it's the first challenge the game's offered so far. His stupid scythe takes up the whole freaking screen. Yashuin, you've already finished. You got all the trophies. Beat the biggest bad of the post-game. Lots of fun. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I'm trying to finish up the very end stuff myself. I didn't ever kill that dude that was on the cliffs up there. Wait, I don't remember those three. Do they jump down? Oh, no, I can go that way. I thought they were in the next area.
What have we here?
This side area is pretty big. It seems a lot bigger than the others, which almost makes me paranoid that I missed things on the other sections. Look at that Rivers of Blood using mofo. Destroy him. We'll get him. We gotta delay the gratification. Get all the other treasures out.
Let us stain them.
Should probably listen to Night Rain, Nightbot. Or is that the thing? No, we shoot that one. Don't know how I saw that, to be honest. Have I finally gotten good? Have I finally unlocked the power of my eyes?
What have we here?
Baby. Oh no, powerful revive. But that's still... Maybe it's a good. We'll check it out. For some reason I thought that was second chance, and it was a lot of things. Should be level... Why am I so blind? Apply powerful for 3 turns. 32% crits. That's nice. Apply slow on break? Maybe that'll be good for her. Oh well. That kind of screws over my crits, so I'll leave that. If anything, some of my mistake was learning Illumina's that I wasn't going to touch again. But you never know when things are going to come in handy. Alright. Time to fight the guy. You love the bots in the chat? Appreciate that. Yeah, I need to follow their advice right now, so I'm going to pause for a moment. Poor Ciela hasn't done anything but die for the last dozen combats. Hey, in her defense, she explodes when she dies. Alright, so... I don't think I fought a dude with 4 arms. I think this might be my first time seeing something like this legitimately. Fake love, you obsessively learned all the cryptos. Duelist. Oh no, we did fight this dude. He was the one in the place beneath the graves. He broke the bridge. This dude was super cool. I never learned how to properly fight him. And... I don't intend on starting now. Yeah.
Feel the storm.
From the bitter dregs.
He does seem a little bit tankier.
I'm ready. Okay.
Damn it, I missed one. That's pretty damn good though, considering I only fought this dude once. And let's do this one, because I don't think he's going to live long enough.
Lightning dance.
Actually, he might. Yeah. Oh, he has foot. That makes sense.
Getting spicy.
YOLO. Just kidding, I know.
Things are getting spicy.
We're gonna do a lot less damage, I think. Dang it, he lived. Beautiful feet. I'm way more tricked out than when you were here. Yeah. Tricked, you say? Elemental tricked. At least he did get to attack me. He had that going for him. Duelisto. That's a nice level up upgrade. He was an acceptable, worthy last challenging foe.
That should do it.
The ironic thing is now that I don't need Minoko in the party, I want him in the party. Although I really could just put his entire setup on Lune and probably be a little bit more effective, to be honest. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yes. We are back here. That skill's extremely good with the Start and Almighty weapon. Yeah, the fact that Minoko can use Abyssed Wind and then go into Caster Mask to be able to use this directly is really nice because I don't even need to have Cheater on him. And because this costs 9 AP, we gain a ton of Gradient as well. So if I don't have enough AP to begin with, I can potentially use his Gradient attack. So what's the cutest outfit y'all have found? I don't know if I'd say the cutest one, but I do be liking Minoko's styling tux setup. The blood brings out the tie. Our outfits are so messy. Minoko swimsuit is the best. Oh, that's a good one with the bald, huh? The blood brings out the whistle. Let's talk to the child and then look for the flag again. You did it. You can go in her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. So I wonder if this is why Florence hasn't been able to visit Clair. I'm assuming there should be a flag up there, but it wouldn't surprise me if not. I missed him. Unless I saw him my first time in here. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning, quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. There's a floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Give me your shop. Why'd you die? You didn't need to go there. Wait, is there no flag here? Okay. Maybe that contributes to the perceived difficulty of this area. Flag is by the boy. Okay, I'm just blind. Blinded by the paint. Thank you, sir. Oh, it has been a while since I've leveled up. Oh, yep, 3 levels. That kind of tracks. Could try to level up her defense again, but that's really 9 points only gives me 1% crit. Get her speed up with luck. Bro, I didn't even have his might maxed out. That's true. I forgot. And his crit kind of sucks. I think I was going defense with her still, despite everything. Might want to go more speed just to keep her agility up. You never leveled might? I think it's good on Verso with doing all the basic attacks. And maybe my L. What do I even want on her? Oh yeah, I think I wanted this for the Virtuos thing. This could be good circumstantially with a cheater and whatnot. All scalar stats. Oh, but she can break every turn with this. This is only 5. I might put this in over Mayhem, as a matter of fact. Alright, whatever. You don't know if it's optimal or not? I think agility is by far the best stat because that influences turn order, which is always a little bit unfortunate when it tends to be that broken, the speed stuff. Okay, here we go. Tanner said it felt like Dark Souls to him, weapon level mattering way more than stats. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should level up Minoko's weapon. I think I've found the strat with him where I'm fine actually upgrading this. Even though it just got an upgrade a moment ago, which is quite nice. Now I don't need to spend as much. We do get a perfect one for her. I don't know if I'm going to find a weapon for Lune that I enjoy more, but I'm still willing to see. Because I could go Survivor strat with her again and get the 4 AP immediately for Mayhem if I wanted. Yeah, this gets a lot of damage per level. Oh, this gives him S rank. Oh my goodness. Do you see that power differential? I think I just increased 4 times the damage almost from when I started. The final upgrades are gigantic. Yeah, you aren't kidding. Just the scaling on agility and defense for him. Okay, so I don't have defense scaling on him, but that's all right. Vitality and agility. That's still 3,000 more. Holy crap. Probably shouldn't spend so much time looking at this right now. I feel like there should be something more to Lunarim. Huge damage boost, and way better scaling. Tanner wonders what the scaling is like under the hood. Seems pretty crazy from the jump with agility going A to S and Minoko and gaining like 2,000 more points. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. That could be pretty damn good. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Wait, I thought Elerim was the shielded one. The shield one was pretty cool. Start battle with Earth. Crits apply burn. So I could have burned with everything. 100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active, whatever. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Oh, Coraline might be the GOAT. Yeah, Coraline might statistically be the GOAT. %5 gradient charge on crit. I still don't understand why I'm generating so much AP with Lune right now to begin my turn with 9. So Snowim is extremely effective for that. Anyway. Chatty? I might level this one up all the way. Yeah. Chatty's too good not to do. So for Verso, I would either do Contorso or Dualiso. But I don't think his base attack scales high enough to make Dualiso worth it, to be honest. Yasha, when asked, did I find any crazy build setups? You're always looking for ideas? Oh man. I don't know what you've done, but for the majority of the game, I've been using Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis for Lune, and that's carried me extremely hard. But recently with Minoko, I've discovered some strats of just pumping up his damage massively, and then using Creation. You'll probably see it in this next battle. Risto, you had to ult for a fight. You got so stressed from not understanding crystals. Are you talking about the stains, or... Alright, anyway, let's go fight this enemy. The Hexaga things? I'm not sure what you're talking about. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Here we go. You didn't know Color Crystal meant he takes no damage. It's some weird rock you found. Oh, that one. Okay. There is a trick to that guy. If you want me to tell you what it is, I will. But if you want to figure it out, that's totally understandable. It's a little bit unintuitive. I push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. Please learn you a thing. Alright, did you ever notice that it has a very interesting looking face, that Hexaga guy? Maybe you should shoot it. Yasha, that's what you did originally with Lune. Now you're trying fire builds, terrible on the elementals. Okay. The sense of danger is being magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you felt before. Do I wish to open the door? Of course. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Oh man, this is awesome. It feels like I'm opening Pandora's box here. Well, here we get one shot again. So be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. Oh. I forgot to rest. That's the whole reason why I visited the save point. Deals extreme single target physical damage. 4 hits can break. I do like Porty being able to stun them all, but now I've kind of got Lune set up for that. And what was that dude called? The Duelist. I meant to rest, even though it doesn't matter with my current setup. It's just the principle of the matter. Actually, it could matter, because now Monoko would technically fall to 1 HP. They're like, no, you have to use the stairs. Okay, if they insist. Interesting. The SOS thing. Maybe it'll come down to this. Maybe I should put this on. Screw it. Nope, that's not what I meant at all. Oh, let's do that. Chadwick, you don't recommend anyone take up vaping or smoking, and you're glad you quit smoking? Question mark. But man, when your battery's dead, it really makes you miss being able to just light up.
It can't be.
Faso.
She's up there, huh? This is a fake... Oh, no, she's in front of that guy. Okay. She's got white hair. I was wondering why we never saw her. So Mama trapped her.
Claire. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
Sully.
This is gonna be tough.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought they were going to be in the battle. So she already has less health than I expected. Unless she can do a bunch of weird effects to make herself... weird effects to make herself... How do you say it? Invulnerable?
The fun begins.
Wait, why was she not broken? That's not how I thought that skill worked. Chadwick, feelings aside, you'd like everyone's thoughts about a consequence of Mael's ending? Don't want to ask anything that'll be spoilery for anyone not finished yet. I think pretty much everyone here is finished or they're comfortable. The consequences, she ended up like her mother, says Stella. Here we go. Well, let's just be safe. No, let's not be safe. Let's yellow.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh! 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 Okay. I didn't expect that. Fake Lift says, yeah. Man, damn door. I was actually getting excited and a little bit nervous. You expected that? Okay. Claire's life. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Damn. That's pretty good, though. She was mildly difficult for you? Okay. She doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, I was expecting... I mean, I don't know what to expect. I was expecting to maybe do a third of her health. Potentially half, but the fact that the first hit already did that much damage with the creation... I could undo this and try to fight her a bit more ethically. Oof. Chadwick asks, are we curious? Do we think Mael would start her own gommage? I don't think so, because that was the Renoir thing. The devs went nuts in the damage department. Redo it. They were afraid to give her too much HP because if you don't parry her, she heals 500,000 every turn. Oh, so she's like a Millennia. Okay. And maybe I'll switch out Monoko for Verso.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Oh, phase 2, y'all trolling me? You doing a good job?
Claire?
We get our real phase 2.
The light!
Oh, she's trapping her own chroma? Or is it getting it? They getting it.
She's trying to find a way out.
Oh, man. This ties into Verso's ending. Is there really no ending C? I almost feel like if you beat her... that should change things. New Pictos, Claire's life. On turn start, if no damage taken, recover 100% of your health. We got a perfect Chroma Catalyst. Ooh, baby. Tanner was saying, in the Verso ending, Aline and Alicia seem physically fine, and Aline seems to still love Renoir. So the consequences of the other ending to him is the end of the Desandra family. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling as well. But maybe there's the chance the mother or Renoir will enter the painting again and take her out. I could almost see Mael's ending leading up into a sequel where you have to deal with a new paintress, i.e. her. When the crystals are red, no damage. When yellow, you can damage. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's restart that after all. Wasn't that long. So, I don't know, man. Maybe because of the cutscenes it took longer? I don't know. I was thinking about leveling up Verso and whatnot. It's going to be a much different experience if I'm not dealing that much damage. Yasha, you'd like to see a sequel if the people of the world are gods? What if one so strong it brought the painted world to our world and Verso lives again? I don't think Verso would be very happy about that. But there are some still unresolved questions about what the hell is going on in Monolith Year 49. And why Verso, a version of Verso showed up in front of Mael when she woke up in the waking world. What's I gonna do? Damn it. I was about to do something. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm still going to try to win. Don't get me wrong. Maybe she has dialogue and maybe I shouldn't try to win.
Chroma is flowing. Let's shake the earth.
Wait, she didn't actually get broken. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I know that move. No, I don't. She broke me!
My turn.
So she got healed for 559,000. I see. I missed a bunch of hits.
Let's have some fun.
So I did break her. Okay, so we'll do the Steel Strike. Hopefully she doesn't hit us.
The cards have spoken.
I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault.
Ready to strike.
Hey, Iman, how you doing? Blame it all on Dorothy. She had red slippers. Aristobrat, you want a prequel. You want to be the first expedition. The Eiffel Tower in the end in the real world is also crumbling. You're almost certain of it? You think there's a weird war going on in a world where painter abilities can be used in real life as well as in the canvas? It might be a bit of an Inception type thing. I'll need to double check the Verso ending, because I remember you saying that on the stream, but I'd only read that after it was off the screen.
Now was our chance.
Yeah, the base attack doesn't do enough for the thing. Well, if this is maxed out, may as well try it.
Dodge is here.
Oh! The dudes in front totally distracted me. I was looking at them.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Oh, so she's gonna heal again if we don't.
Danger.
Oh, damn it.
No, never.
Wait, why did she die? Did she get burned? Must have.
Elements. Converge. Let the ink flow.
Or still, you're streaming to your friends in Discord, and they're like, why can't you do damage? You're getting bullied so hard. Sorry, man. Stella said silver slippers if it's the book. Meow's bullying as well. Hey, Finn fans, welcome back into the stream. How you doing? Is there a ton to do after killing the Paintress? Yes, the third act is just as big, if not bigger in some ways, because there's a lot of side content. Anyone notice any similarities between Verso and the Abyss Watchers? It just finally clicked the imagery. Tanner doesn't think it's crumbling. I don't want to say too much. If Finn's fans hasn't seen the ending of the game, guys. Was the Endless Tower endless? I've not done the Endless Tower yet, so I can't tell you, actually. Oh, we can break him. Her.
Radiance.
There we go. I was still a little bit too slow. I was too early on that one. Okay.
You're outmatched. Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
So she's breakable again already. That's cool.
Meet your reckoning.
Ciel isn't moving fast enough to take advantage of this situation.
I'm back. The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
That's Breaker. That makes the most sense. Hunter x Hunter Tower. Yasha asks, will there be DLC for the Endless Tower? More about doors you'd like to explore? Finn's fans, you need some good pictos for your characters. You're still only producing like 15,000 damage. My advice is in Act 1, there's an area, Yellow Harvest. It's in the first continent. It's a yellow forest. If you go there, there's some pretty good pictos. They have some interesting synergies which can help you out later on. Hey, iMan, thanks for continuing the channel membership. I appreciate that. They changed the release time? I haven't seen that. I'll need to look that up and add it in.
Lady Luck smile.
Yeah, 1 year. That's crazy. Mans is putting in the work. Do I not have 9? No, I don't. Okay. I was hoping to get a bunch of AP again. I didn't equip that. I don't think the 2 AP on shot. It was 12, now it's 2. So they delayed it 2 hours? That's weird.
Maximum damage.
Probably shouldn't do this. No, she's stunned, right? Maybe not. I had to miss a shot. Bro, stop twitching. That's so damn annoying. Okay. That does more damage than his actual super shot.
Elements converge. Chromium is flowing.
Meet your reckoning.
I still can't believe I killed her in 1 turn. Well, 1.5 turns.
Not impressed.
From the deep. Wait, did I just get eaten? Can I not avoid that? Oh my god. Violent Neverland.
Hey,
Chill, bros. That one I had to block.
Full deck.
Wait, why did Luna get into ice form? She has shields. So we're in Twilight. You know what? Screw this, fights. I've got an idea. Actually, I don't know if this idea is gonna work. Let's do this. No, because then we're not going to act again, because I don't think I actually have Cheater on her. Alright, so we're going to see if End Slice is going to end it. It might. I haven't really consumed that many Foretell with her, but YOLO.
now, be gone.
Okay, so she went. Oh, and then we get our second turn. Got sandwormed? Yeah. You love the music? He still caused a strange antagonist? Yeah, you could say the least about that. Cecile doesn't really do as much damage as I need her to do. Let's slow her down? Nah. But so if I can parry, I might win. Musical Nevrons. I gotta avoid those. Ignore those. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. 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 I need to slow her. She's just moving too fast. Oh, because I got burned.
Dodge the enemy.
That's not good. Am I gonna get eaten? No. Alright, I choked. She has shields now. Hey, Dark Lugia, welcome on in. Hunter x Hunter's an all-time great. Hisoka's real cool till you get to the well. I don't remember who Palm is. Alright, don't know if I can end it like this. Actually, we can. Wait, why does she still have a shield? She's cheating. That was not part of the plans. Alright, well, here's a YOLO moment, but an actual one. Okay. Is she mad? Actually, I killed her my first turn, Lugia. I just restarted the fight, so that way it was a little bit more fair. Palm was the girl who's obsessed with going to the Chimera Ant arc. Why do I not remember her? Meow says Palm cleans up, he can fix her. Yeah, her right eye seems to be the one that might have been painted over, because Verso and Mael have the colorful eyes, so if her one eye is different, it seems as though Clair made her portrait gray because she didn't like what her mother painted, which is a choice. So then that also makes me wonder if she had any relation to what happened with Renoir as the curator and Aline as the paintress.
Wait!
She's trying to find a way out.
Bros, why do I not remember Palm? I'm looking at photos of her. I feel like this character design should stand out to me. It might have been because when I was looking at Hunter x Hunter, I binged it. And so it didn't stick super well. You think she's easy to forget in the grand scheme? I'm pretty bad with names to begin with, but I'm pretty good with faces, which is why I'm surprised.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'm gonna load my other winning save. No, that's the one I need. Get my real playtime in. She's a good character, but in a show where everyone's good, you just can't be okay. Alright, so where to go next? Maybe the Endless Tower? Alright, no. I'm not going to go to the Endless Tower just yet, as a matter of fact. Instead, I'll go to the scary manor that I've been trying to avoid. It's probably not all that scary. Lugia, you wish you kept a few backup saves like that? You're sad? I do wish that they had a more actual robust save system, because this only saves your last... Oh, this is a decent amount. More than I expected, to be honest. 20, 30? But it'd be nice to have hard saves in specific areas. Especially if you're on console. Because if you're on Steam, you could always just back up your saves, but... Chadwick asks, is Hunter x Hunter still going? Yes, it actually got restarted again. I don't want to say recently, but considering the hiatus, it's recent. Is it on hiatus again? If so, I hadn't heard that.
Hang on tight.
Risto, you refuse to watch the Chimera Antark? You refuse? Why is that? Is it because you don't want to get to the end? Or you just don't like ants? Or you think it's not great? It was so long. Togashi comes back every now and then to pump some out. So, I don't know if there's anything more to do at this casino. I should visit the actual Gestural Casino with Jazz, unless it's all just jazzing me up for no reason. Wait, this is too far. Lias is too far. It should be over that way. Miriam and Komugi are the best romance in anime, hands down. I don't remember. White Sands. Right, give me a second here.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle.
What?
Lumière s'éteint.
Alright, Lugia, honestly, that's 2 comments about pedophilia, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you, so take care, bro.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair obscur vacillant.
Oh, he said the words Clair Obscur.
Danse autour des heures littorales, éclipse florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire.
He did say Eclipse, Floral Lumiere.
Lumière s'éteint.
Lumiere City.
Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature.
Good stuff.
Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur,
Is that it?
notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre. Pour toujours, lumière s'éteint.
Yeah, him talking like that just really startled me.
Dernière lueur d'outre-mer.
Not actually, I was just like, what is going on here, though? Where's a French knower when you need one? I know, right? Actually, I don't know.
Lumière s'éteint.
That's the problem. We don't know. So 43 was here. Ooh, what is this? Chroma.
Well, that will help.
Right, the music ended. Time to leave. I was kind of wondering if it's going to be something like this where it's literally nothing. I thought we already had the Aline record. Tanner, you found this place earlier today. You didn't find anything else to do either. His speaking caught you off guard as well, though. It's just so plain spoken language. Didn't expect it. Oh, we had the glass house. And Alicia. I give everybody 10. That'd leave me with 30. Don't want to do it. That's a lot of Lumina. Well, I mean, I've seen most of the game at this point. Or do you just mean what my reserves are? Yeah, you haven't even seen my final form. You got barely 660 on each. You're slow and take lore notes every second, though, just so you stay in one spot forever. Have I looked into what Clair Obscur means in English? Global the other night had said something like Clair Obscur art. And I was like, God, it makes sense. But I honestly haven't looked into Clair Obscur directly.
Here we go.
That kind of thing I enjoy doing after I complete the game, at least the first time through. And then the second time, like, oh yes, of course. Wait, let's go to the Gestural Village. Play in a casino. So for here, Gestrals are over there. Sel said, French is the 6th most spoken language on the planet and we got nothing. Chadwick asks, what's number 1? English? I thought Chinese was. Maybe, oh, maybe it just means spoken in general, not necessarily native speakers. I think it goes English, Spanish, Chinese. Figgity fast travel. I already beat the snot out of that dude. It's an art concept about value in art, like adding depth. I heard it was about the interplay between light and shadow, specifically to create depth in 3D. Damn it. I'm not going to be alive. Tales of the Sirens. Oh, I never read that. I guess I did. Sirens. I just didn't associate it with anything. Let me in! Let me in! Maybe I need to be Minoko. Did you hear me equate Clair Obscur to Chiaroscuro? Yes, because I'm a Goomba and I don't know French. So Aristocrat is saying something different, so maybe that makes more sense. They have an artist point of view in this game. The whole thing's literally art concepts made into enemies, allies, everything. The Gestrals are anatomy study dolls with wigs. As a kid, yourself, you drew on yours. I know what you're talking about. I've definitely seen those things as well. They have paintbrush heads, which I think is really cute and clever. Sel said the languages are English, Mandarin, Hindi, then Spanish. Interesting. Alright, so I'm missing 2 manor doors. There's 2 major areas that I haven't done yet. And perhaps I could have missed something somewhere. What was this place? I don't think I ever checked this room again when I was looking for my ominous paintings. I did. So is this 3 doors that I need? One, 2. Oh, that's the Sacred River. I think I actually recognized that before, that's right. So interesting. Where the heck that painting was? Great work, Britain. They ruined it for everyone. Yeah. Where was this thing? Looks so damn familiar. They kind of look like Sori stones. Flory and whatnot. Oh, yeah, now that we beat Clair, maybe we should talk to Florence. I'm fine with calling him Florence now because I know his name's Francois. I like the lamp bearer. That goes up that way. I wonder if the dueling painting is somewhere in the hall. Because the fact that that painting exists already somewhere does make me really wonder about that Inception-esque element of things. Whether or not this is all done by design. How did I get turned around? Oh, it must have been when I went that way. And I associate the harps with Clair. The Nevrons are in this room. This is definitely Clair's room. So we had some harps in some interesting locations. There was one in Fake Lumiere. We've got too many Lumieres. We have Old Lumiere, Fake Lumiere by the Monolith, then the Painting Lumiere in the southern portion of the map. So her room is like the expeditionary room. And now it definitely makes sense to me why the curator got her in here. Or must have been Verso. Because he picked her up on the beach. He came here. He gave her to the curator. That makes sense. Still don't know where the damn duelers are. This was Verso's room. It also has the black and gold. Younger siblings always get the hand-me-downs. That makes sense with hers being so young. With her being so young. Alright, so maybe it was in the real Waking World painting place. We're gonna check the main hall again. Visages. So did Mael do guitar or violin? Maybe Clay played both. No, Verso also said he played guitar. We have a headband here and an accordion. No, that's not a headband. That's a strap. That's too gigantic for a head. What am I saying? Thought it was like a ribbon. Clay and Verso had plushies. Why not Alicia? Because it's all a dream, baby. This is all her world. The baby of the family would certainly have toys as well, said Chadwick. Perhaps she never fell in love with one or needed one like her older siblings may have had. Alicia's clearly far younger than Clea and Verso. Clea doesn't even look like either parent. Well, when we see Aline, she's much older, but I could see a family resemblance. They all have the same eyes. Stella said, sometimes a person just doesn't look much like their parents. That's true. And sometimes people look like clones, yeah. What do you think the wallpaper budget was for this unit of a house? Well, they like to paint, so you might not have to worry about labor so much. But it seems like they got money. This is one hell of a mansion. It really is, though. One that could afford to have more bathrooms and toilets. Alright, so I definitely haven't seen the dueling thing again. This is the Gestural Beach. Why does it look so damn ominous? Is that another lamp boy? Or no, that's the duelist, I think. Can't tell with that weapon. It looks like a fiery Sullivan sword. Right. Enough fooling around in the mansion. Alright. Last spot I'll check is up the stairs, which I don't think there's anything up there. I've definitely avoided this spot the longest. I forgot about this room. What is this? Just some random speck. All right. You just learned you can smash a mirror for a nice piece of loot? Oh no. There's been so many mirrors that I haven't smashed.
Don't
Don't know if there's anything to do with that for real. Let me double check the other shop.
Am I Kim?
Stuck a room. Alright, whatever.
Oh, Sacco.
Don't smash a mirror, that's 7 years of bad luck. Nah, just for that, I'm going to fill my house with black cats and ladders. Did I ever figure out how to get behind the sleeping Jeschel here in the village? Honestly, no. Maybe Minoko. Kind of didn't care because it had a white item behind it, so I figured it was just chroma. A man says black cats bring good luck. It's not how many people feel, unfortunately. They are the least adopted from shelters. Okay, so I think literally the only things that I have left to do are the Endless Tower and the other place. The drafts. Did I finish Sunless Cliffs? I think that was a small area, yeah. It's really just the draft and whatever's in the canvas. Maybe I should go back to the canvas now that I've beaten Clair. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Drafts is much quicker than the tower. His name gives that away, does it? I thought it could be like the hardest boss in the game, so I was gonna leave that for last.
Flash through the sky.
I don't think I have enough time to clear both these pieces of content. Because I'm already over anyway, so. But I'm still missing so many expedition things. Thought I would have picked some more up through the course of this night. Chadwick, a black cat just crossed your path and asked you for snacks. His name is Diesel. He's very polite. Family. Did I try Simon yet? No, I haven't gotten Simon. That is one of the things that I do not have. Where are all these things here? Picture frame is empty now. Why can I highlight these? That's weird. Manor family canvas. who did the exact same thing on the cliff there. Feels like there should be more here. Maybe they just couldn't finish putting everything in the game. Curious how many units they've sold. I know that they said that they were on track to... Maybe they didn't say it. But they were... excuse me. On track to sell 10 million. When, like, earlier in that week, I'd heard that they were projecting 2 million initially. At that time, at least. Not initially, because I don't even know how successful they expected to be. I did see a video of the launch party, and it actually looked pretty tiny, surprisingly enough. Looked cozy, I should say. Not tiny, like it's negative or anything.
Flashing through the sky.
Give me that.
Interesting.
Lumina. Let's go up there.
Here we go.
I don't think there's anything up here, but...
Hang on tight.
Stupid clouds. So this is as high as I get.
Go.
What's up with this? Is that a hint that I have more to pick up? No, that's just the portal. I already checked out the monolith region. Alright, well here goes nothing. If this one's shorter, I'll check it out, and then I might stop there.
Hang on tight.
I mean, even people around you are hyped about this game, asking if you'll try it, and that's quite strange.
Flashing through the sky.
It's pretty good. Renoir's draft.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
His drafts, I see. So the gold stuff is from him. And the family portrait area was covered with gold things as well in some spots. This is crazy. See the Clair Obscur thingies? Tanner, mind if you ask a spoiler question now, or should we still play it safe for tonight, folks? Who came in earlier? It was Finn's fans. He hasn't said anything in a minute. So if you ask a spoiler thing, and somebody is trying to avoid spoilers in the chat, beware for the next little bit here. So go for it, Tanner. Oh yeah, this doesn't work the way that I was hoping it would.
Fun begins.
So that takes a turn to go off, so I'll need to remove that after all. I want to see how this works. That was 1 million. I wonder if that's better than the creation thingy.
The cards have spoken. Full deck.
This place is good. Urgy. Bolero leveled up. Shortcut leveled up quite a bit. Okay, that's nice. I think Shortcut was cheap though, so maybe it's not that nice. Oh, fans, you're still here? You're good with spoilers if we all are? Okay. Renoir mentioned he was sealed for 67 years down here. You may have missed the story a moment, but what actually unsealed him? You just find him in the manor as the curator with Mael. Was it her proximity? It's beating the paintress. She was keeping him sealed under the manor. I don't understand what's going on with the curator. Because that's kind of also him? Or his painted avatar of himself, I guess? But that's a good question. But yeah, when we walked in here, Verso just said that this is where he was underneath the monolith. I almost said manolith. Verso says, I knew you'd open the door for her, but it didn't seem mad. It seemed like, oh god, my plan actually worked. You're wondering what about her opening the door was so important. Because maybe Renoir trapped the paintress, her real body, in there. No, but then the painting Renoirs were trying to stop us. What are those? We haven't seen anything like that. Oh, yes, we have. They're the Visages dudes. Why do they have grapple points on their eye necks? No, those are eyes. I'm too far away.
Great.
Endless Light. I'm assuming that's this song. So I need Krusty Crush. No, that's single target. Alright, whatever. Chadwick asked, Renoir was the one pulling the gommage? Correct. Otherwise, why is Aline doing it? No, Renoir is doing the gommage with the red and white petals. And Aline, the paintress, is trying to stop him. She doesn't want him to destroy the painting. Can I shoot its eye out? In some ways, I am a little disappointed that they don't have feet to steal, but I also have all the feet, so I can't be that disappointed. Oh, these are tanky boys. Okay, cool.
The fun begins.
Would Verso have really wanted this? Broke you in the fights? So that's a free level up. I'm glad I didn't go ahead to level that up. It's a nice power up. Okay. I was going to do this. Duel the Storm is pretty sweet. I might switch that out for the Creation Void. Because Almighty gives the extra damage, so I don't set it up. I just go for it. Okay. Then we do Potier something. Potier Energy? No. Potier Crash. Is this supposed to be the same? Are they missing an R? Oh, he laughing.
Lovely.
Quick break. Oh yeah, I don't need accelerating shots on. But I can't restore his HP because that's not going to help me. Play again on breaking a target. It's a lot of crit though. Could do first offensive. That'd be funny. crit vuln. Defenseless. We could do burning crit thing. Critical burn, and then have Ciel or Lune burn things when they die. Burning death. Oh, she doesn't need to have that one on. So we got 4 points. Reviving is what I would want. Can't remember what they're called. I thought they started with R's and revive. Have I not had that on? Am I doing the survivor with her? No, I'm actually having her die. I think. Oh, this has not been working for me. Yeah, because I'm not doing survivor. That made no sense. I could have added sniper to her, but that's only the first one, not all of hers. Could do auto rush, greater rush, something like that. Alright, let's look at chat. Tanner said Renoir had 3 versions. Real, painted, and paintress version, you guess? So, the real version, the painted one, which is the curator, which is also kind of him in a way. And then the paintress version, which is the one that kills Gus. And is at the beginning of the game. I should have said the one on the beach. If I was trying to avoid a little bit of spoilers. Ristobrat, you hate that you can relate to Lean so much, but you want to shake her by the shoulders and tell her how much she's hurting everyone. Well, the fact that you're able to recognize that, I think, is a step in the right direction. Chadwick, you're surprised Renoir had the power to affect the canvas as much as he could if Helene was the de facto ruler of this world. She might have been in the canvas for a while already when he decided to go in, and so she might be physically weakened, because she does seem a lot weaker than he does. And she also taught him, but he wasn't quite as skilled, which is why he was under the monolith. And it's always a lot easier to destroy than it is to create, so that would be another rationale that I would have for describing things. Alicia acts like an addict with the canvas. You were half expecting him to leave without a fight? I mean, he kind of did at the end. It's very anime. You gotta talk with your fists. You're wondering what's up Claire's butt because she's so detached? I don't know if she's fully detached. I think she's just trying to deal with her grief in her own way, and some of that requires anger and letting that out. Energizing revive. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, burning thing. That's what I want. Burning death. Unless there's something up here. I'm fine without those. I could just put critical moments on Minoko. I forgot. Duh. That'll be a huge damage bonus for him. I guess auto. No, that's only at the beginning. Damn it. I thought I had things that when she revived, she could get powerful and fast and stuff. Oh, Immaculate. Duh. That's easy. So I need to get 5 off of him and put it somewhere else. Oh yeah, that doesn't actually help me, so I can take that one off. Put Shortcut back on, plus... What did I just want? Let's do Shortcut before I forget. Shiggity Shortcut. It's only once per battle. But that'll still speed him up. Critical vulnerability. That's what it was, right? No, critical moment. Right, so he's even better than before, believe it or not. Being stuck in anger makes sense. Each stage has a family member in it. Maybe. Alina's grief, Clea's anger, Alicia's denial, and Renoir's acceptance. I could potentially see that. He does leave. He accepts what's going on. Begrudgingly. He accepted he got his butt beat. Yasha, you wonder how time works in the painted world? The existence of people never knowing their true existence? That is something I wonder as well. I didn't pay enough attention before I did that. I thought I was going back from which I came, which maybe I did. Ah. Yeah, I had to have come from this way. Didn't realize I grappled up here. Chadwick said forgiveness is the first step, and that was a thing you never detected. Maybe they don't. Maybe that isn't a thing Alicia deserves somehow, but forgiveness for the death of Ursa would have gone further in your mind than just giving up. I think Renoir can forgive her, but I don't know about the others. But sometimes families stay broken, which isn't to defend or anything about the game. It's just kind of a statement. Tanner, you assumed it was 1 day outside was 1 year inside, but you don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
see.
Oh, there's another one. Hey, congrats, Chadwick. You beat death. You miserable pile of secrets, you. Alright, we can take energizing shots off of her. Put on Claire's life. It's kind of a weird statement. So that one costs 30. Apply slow and break. Oh, I should put this one on. Thought I did. How much does that cost? 5. That's nice. Verso's forgiveness? You don't know? You all paint the picture for you? Okay. They don't necessarily have to track onto the grief things. So right, we have another painted dude here. He's got the red leaves. So maybe that does separate him from Child Verso. But I was wondering if this guy was also the kid. Nope, we got it figured out now. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation, more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some may say the same of you. She's not mad, she's struggling with grief. Let's go with the second one. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day. It's why I paint. The process helps me make sense of the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. But it's no longer the same for her. Aline. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Some might say the same of you. Sweet, I'm glad we got both options. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order, to tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Aline. Wow, there's the will connection. Oh no, we got the blight guy.
Sorry, I failed.
What is he holding?
Feel the embrace of fire.
The bitter dregs.
How much damage was the first hit? The second was 2.3. Holy cow. Problem leveled up to 31. They're like, no, you can't go here until you explore. Oh, cool, we got a creation guy. I wonder if these things don't technically count as neurons, or if Claire got hold of them somehow and altered them.
Feel the storm.
Things are getting spicy.
Well, that will help.
It's a scarecrow. Both my dogs are snoring. I'm tempted to put the creation back on to fight the creation. No, this will be the true challenge between the duelist and the creation, I guess. Bro, check out the tail on that. That's beautiful. So this is probably just a chromatic one. I'm doing that for the autosave. DLC is confirmed today. Hopefully not 100 years before we get it. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of feel like they might have run out of dev time. But I mean, this game is already extremely polished, I think. There could definitely be some quality of life stuff, which we've talked about earlier today, but DLC is very exciting news.
I won't waste this.
Now we got that old one theme going on again. We'll see if the DLC is for people who finished the story or for those who haven't played it all the way through yet. Tanner said, running through the opening area, you noticed something interesting. A couple dead, powerful Nevrons, a Sprong and Clair Obscur. Verso wasn't lying when he said he was keeping an eye out and dropping Nevrons. I noticed those as well when I was going back and exploring some things with Minoko, I think. And I was wondering if previous expeditions had done stuff like that, or perhaps Renoir at the time. The fake Renoir. Why does that not break? Does it have to get back to her turn? I don't understand that. Alright. Almighty damage. $7 million. 7 million. Okay, that does seem stronger than the other one. It's probably just a little bit harder to set it up, so maybe the non-Almighty Mask version isn't super strong. Oh, got him done. One turn, baby. Five more colors of Illumina. So is that another super boss? Does anybody know? Oh, there's more over there. Maybe. Maybe not. That's hilarious damage. Sometimes I don't know my own strength. Actually, maybe I should reset it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and reset. Just so I can compare my duelist damage to the other thing. No clue, there's still bosses in the world you've not found? Okay. Creation. Great attention to detail. Only the creatures associated with the Renoir here. Yeah. Or wait, were you talking about me?
I won't waste this. Let's shake the earth.
Getting spicy.
Okay, they're about the same.
Oh yes, another dance.
Too early. Yeah, too late. And that one I just wasn't ready for. Oh, he kept going. That's cool. Chromatic creation rises into the air. The void orbs are about to explode. Nuh-uh, no you.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Damn it, I don't have the AP. He lucky. No, you're not. He dead. Oh, inverted because I healed somehow? Monoka looks pretty cool inverted. I didn't realize how glass cannon I had the team set up until I just saw that we were all inverted right now.
Let us stain.
It was crazy that Lune didn't really do much damage right there.
Elements converge.
My creation is better. So I don't have to redo everything. That's what I need. Yasha, it's time for you to end Act 1, sad face. Yeah. Sad face indeed. Okay, so these dudes just respawn unless I didn't kill that guy. It's just the wrong save that I loaded. Yeah, that thing's there, so this has to be the wrong save. Well, screw it. Let's just do the most recent after all. It's not loading. I had to leave it. Well, screw it. We're just gonna fight it again. So we can keep the Duelist Storm on there. I think the Duelist is better because I can all focus it on one target. Whereas the Creation needs to build up to get to that point. And so if I hit other things, I can mess up.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Crystal Crush isn't breaking immediately either. I should take that one off. Don't understand how that works.
Getting spicy.
Here goes nothing. $7.6. So that was slightly more damage, actually. God, that's disgusting. So Minoko himself essentially did 10.2 million damage in one turn. Because Lune only did like 100,000. Only. It's a hell of a statement. Alright, Krusty Crush, you suck. Terraquake also sucks. Rock Slide can break.
Let's finish this.
The messed up thing is I can make Minoko do even more damage if I wasn't actually reviving Ciel and Lune. Believe it or not. It'd be dealing like 50% more damage for free.
Getting spicy.
Useful.
Okay, there was a way with it this way. Alright, that wasn't a super boss after all, guys.
Nice.
It was kind of sad if it was. So we've got 2 of them now. What is this? Just Jurassic Park, okay. What is this song?
You saved me.
Feel the storm.
You missed this area? Oh no, you thought the chromatic creation was the end? The only reason why I came this way is because I saw the orb thingy hovering in the distance. It's like, wait, maybe there's more after all. Yeah, but I don't blame you, Tanner, because that definitely seemed like it should be the end of the area. So were you lying to me that this area was shorter after all? It's fine. Let's just do hell.
So much power.
Let's see how much Porty does. Oh. Damn, that was a lot of damage. 3.6 mil? Maybe because it counts as both? Second chance leveled up? Zoink Scoob? I think I have that on my own right now. 3,900 health, 15% crit. That's amazing. Can a man tell a lie if he himself does not know the truth? Well, were you telling the truth? It's kind of always been a bit of an interesting philosophical component to truth to me. Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant? You gotta get checked. The truth is you're always lying? Oh no. Hi, little girl. I got your face. She angry. Oh damn, it's already this late. Thought this area was short thanks to Tanner. He's cheating. I'm cheating. Oh my god, look at that damage. Okay, so it does... Wait. It doesn't add up because I would have done like 4 million. And some change. I did 11 million. What? Oh, so those are just all of their max healths, respectively. So I did 3.7 million 3 times. That makes sense. Holy crap, that hits super hard. Crud, need to kick my training up a gear. Great tool though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. Ooh, baby. Aegis revival, 1 shield on being revived. Ooh. Pain rim. Her skills. Why am I only getting this now? No Saram. Double perfection gained on free aim shots. Free aim shots break 2 shield. 50% increased free aim damage. It's kind of interesting reverso, not gonna lie. He has 30 colors of Lumina, y'all. We buying them. Chadwick said, a lie implies intentional deceit. If you don't know you aren't telling the truth, then you simply are wrong, not lying. Yeah, that's the way that I view it. Secret final boss with the new ending incoming. We really had to buy one at a time. That's a little bit obnoxious. Yeah, from applying shell also applies 1 shield. On applying shields, also give 1 AP. On switching to Virtuo stance, double all shields on allies. That's actually really good. Chromaro. Start in Caster Mask. Caster applies regen. Skills cost 1 less. Okay, whatever. Charnon. Bro, that looks cool. 100% crit during Twilight. 1 foretell on crit. I might have found something that can make me consider using something other than Chathion. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5 times. Yeah, that almost feels like ultimate weapon material. I would need to really kit her out into doing a bunch of free aim stuff. And figuring out a way to pump up how many crits she does a turn. Because I could potentially break 10 with this weapon here. So I'm going to buy it. And store it away. Is the DLC for people who finished the game already? I don't know. Solo fighter gets to level up. Oh, baby. No, but this only costs 1. I don't want to use that, actually. Augmented first strike. That's a lot of speed. Energizing parry is pretty good. I wish they told us the Lumina cost. I do use energizing attack on a lot of characters. Oh, energizing turn is 20, so I'm going to buy this. And now I'm poor. Don't forget to pump those muscles every now and then. 1 shield on being revived. Rip my crit. Always play twice. Oh, I don't actually have Breaking Death on her. Just that. Oh, because of the crit rates. 33. I see. So I could put that on CL, perhaps. What did I just have on myself? Perilous Fairy, Burning Death? What did I take off? I was Empowering Parry, 5546 speed. Oh, so they have the same thing. I just kept this on because I actually thought the effect could be marginally useful. I'm fine with this. I thought I equipped this manually. So CL. Okay, she'll be fine with that. There we go. And she's faster. First I had the flying rock the whole time, you'd kick him out for that. First was a danged liar for better or worse. Oh yeah, I wanted to go this way. It's parkour. I thought she was about to roll again. Well, that was silly. I was pressing the wrong button to grapple. I was trying to grapple like I was playing Sekiro, believe it or not. I was spamming L2. I was trying to read chat. That's not how you read chat. That was my fault entirely. Maybe this is a good thing that I landed here. Apparently not. I was going to say, maybe the trick is to not sprint. I thought I'd be able to mantle the side of that. I think if I just position myself better, I can make that. That's not how you do it. Oh, so you can mantle. You jerk. Alright, so sprinting has nothing to do with it. Well, that was a fluke, but I'll take it. So, how do I do this? Maybe pull back immediately? That cloth's a lot like the axons? Wait, which cloth? The one on the cliffs over there? That's not how you jump. It's the gestural beaches all over again. I know you can control the roll direction as you roll. The issue was she was rolling too far. Sweet. Oh! I almost fell. Charging critical. 20% gradient charge on critical hit. Oh, only once per turn. I was almost excited. It's a train station, y'all. Oh, there's a portal there. I don't want to go through there. That'll probably take us out. Oh man, that's gross. 3.6 mil did 7 million damage. Oh my god, that's nasty. And that's where I came from. Oh, maybe I am supposed to go through there.
What have we here?
Just want to double check some things. Oh, I can climb this? That's surprising. There's no way they'd let me climb all the way up. Yeah, no. Oh no, don't get stuck. Abandoned plan. The rippling waters are kind of scary. Okay, cool, there's a flag here. I was gonna say, if there's a flag here, I might go through there. Oh yeah, we can level up sometimes, that's right, when we get 2 million experience from one battle. So this is Golden Tree. So it is the Erd Tree. Yeah, so before going through the Erd Tree, actually let's go through there. This might be a side area. It'd be nice if there were more reasons to do the beach games other than clothes. I kind of don't mind it because I know a lot of people get frustrated at the parkour type stuff. And so if it's only optional content, I think that's kind of pretty good design. I feel like I should be getting ambushed by stepping on that. But honestly, we really haven't been ambushed in this game
Good
like
stuff.
that. Is this it? Could be. Seems so. That Minoko suit, though. That one you actually didn't have to do the gestural stuff to get. Oh, there's more. And it seems like a Picto type more. There you go. Come on. He has more of a physique than his Scrufflet's on. One might even be able to say that he's positively sculpted that Minoko. I was a little bit afraid to fall on that. Couldn't. Okay, it does connect all the way around. This cave seems familiar. It's coming to get me!
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
A bit of violence, yes.
Fuck. Oh my god, Minoko so broken. That's how it is though. It's a blue mage is either complete, utter trash, garbage, useless, or the most broken things imaginable. Which isn't to say that other things can't be more broken, but it's pretty sweet.
Useful.
Rush on powerful. What sort of sacrifices must you make to RNGesus? Because you'll do it. A little bit of Ram. I don't know. Couldn't think of a better pun quickly enough. Alright, how much more of this area do we have? Eskia is with us. We're in the Abyss, guys. It is Dark Souls and Elden Ring combined. The golden tree led to the Abyss. Oh my goodness. This is cool. Oh. Final Fantasy camera angle. Time for your death run through the Dark Shores. Enjoy it. It's a rite of passage.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
All the golden swords. So Renoir did kill Lumiere and the gigantic Gestrel that had the city on his back. Ah! Our Lord, we're fallen! Sephiroth! Koth! Help me, Koth! Gross. Oh man. There's so many you think you've seen it all in this game though. Do I even want anything else? I don't care. Ooh, baby. Look at that cleared out screen. Wait, I thought this was the last skill for her to get. I was like, what? She's done? I think that one actually does the most hits of all of her techniques. This one costs 7. This one costs 4. Okay. So if I ever use that other weapon for her, this will be a thing that I'll probably use for her. Alright. Here we go, way over time. For something special. It's an expedition thingy. I need those.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't make a damn lick of sense because
Lady Luck smiles today.
If he was Expedition 0, he should have been Gomaz, but I guess the Clair thing goes well with it. My man is literally going to beat our butts with one arm gone in front of his back. I forgot to take off stupid rock slide.
Elements converge. Eyes up, Minoko.
He steals all shields! No, but I need those! Those are my chance!
Why, yes, I dance.
Okay, I didn't know how that attack worked. I didn't even try to defend.
Danger!
He's stealing my buffs! That's smart. That is very smart of this guy. What a jerk. He's not super
Let us
tanky.
stay there.
So much power.
Well, here goes Duelist nothing. We might be able to beat him in one turn, unironically. Okay, he's a lot tankier.
Violence.
Wait, that broke him? I didn't even pay attention that that's how his skill works. It can break. Oh, okay, so that is kind of better than the other thing that I normally roll. So that gave me another turn. So this is kind of unequivocally better for my setup here. Simon was your last journal as well. I'm still missing a couple others. This is my first time fighting him? Yes, sir. Clay really did a number for someone you barely get to see. Yeah. Let's go for it. So he's already down to half health and he's broken. He steals me one shield. Damn, he's already done.
The cards have spoken.
I shouldn't have used his turn. No, we could do Gradient and then we'll be
Time to
fine. We're
shine.
fine. Oh, but I'm not at 1 HP. That's the issue. So I'm going to be dealing a lot less damage because he killed me the first turn. Okay, so I probably might have been able to end it if he didn't target Minoko immediately. Kind of want to redo this fight to try to see if I could beat him in one turn.
Foolish move.
Oh, it's too slow. I almost had that one
Ready to
though.
evade. Hurts.
He kind of helped me out with that one, for real. I should probably heal Minoko, but I'm gonna go for it.
Meet your reckoning.
Ooh, man, we're close.
Careful now.
The dead are removed from the canvas. That's wild. Hopefully he wasted his turn. Nope, he did not. I looked at the wrong thing. Okay. 5. He's gonna attack again. He's cheating! Please don't attack again. Don't cheat. Let me cheat. Risso, you fulfilled your promise, hopefully. I'm freaking out, bro. I need to chill. Because we can win. We can win if it doesn't come. Oh yeah, last stand. Oh, I'm not S rank yet. Here goes nothing. We're gonna break him with this. The lightning strike finish. Alright, that was a little bit scuffed, but as they say, a dub is a dub. I probably would have been scraped if this was expert mode. I could admit that much.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
She really just pulled a Lorian? Oh my god. No, phase 2. Why is Clair so much weaker than him, though? Oh, that's cool. I'm not prepared. He's got a bigger sword. Oh wait, we're all alive.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh no, I need to break him. I don't think this will work, though. It hasn't worked before.
Quake in fear.
Well, I don't know why it worked now, but we'll take it. He's cheating again! I need those shields. Like, super badly I need those shields.
Now the fun begins.
Bro. He's big cheat. Alright, what do I do? Let's shoot him until I get down to, what, 5? Then no, I need to get 6, and then I have to try to slow him. I don't know if I can if he's shielded. Actually, I think we are fine. But then we're gonna get out of Almighty.
Oh, really? Foolish move.
I couldn't see what that last thing was.
Chroma is
Damn it, now Minoko's not at 1 HP anymore. Artorias coded, you thought the same? What if in part 2 we played as Clair in her war against the Riders? So he's slowed for now until he steals our rush somehow. He also kind of looks like Michael Myers at the face department.
meet your reckoning.
So I need to revive us every turn. Otherwise we are boned.
Ready.
No!
I'm ready.
I must have pressed triangle too many times. Oh man, there goes my first chance. Seven. Can't move. 8. I don't think I'm gonna win, guys. I think I have to parry those. I don't think I can dodge quickly enough for that.
Ready to parry.
Bro, this guy is super fast. So there's a double follow-up on each one, I see. I don't have anything. Oh, this can break. Well. This might be bad because he's about to steal LDs now that I think about it.
Time to hit big. On me.
The Sword of Lumiere. Interesting. Okay. Don't worry, LP. Renoir's drafts is much shorter than Endless Tower. A fool. A miserable fool. A feeble vessel. Claire really recorded "If you die, I need to get back up" message because you know she ain't been in the canvas in ages. Alright, alright, alright. So, if I don't screw up with Minoko and get him got immediately, we might be able to just brute force him a bit. This will be my last attempt because I'm super late tonight.
A proper challenge.
Wait, I'm moving this time. Why is he moving first? I don't understand this. Because he had full HP this time. Shortcut worked. Guys, we did it! Alright, my strategy literally is contingent on me having 1 HP. Hey, no problem, Tanner. I'm enjoying myself despite everything.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You...
Yes, if you noticed, he does have an expedition outfit. Verso said that he worked with him at the beginning expedition. He has a 0 on his armband.
To find me. To free me from her grasp.
Rise, if you would.
Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
So no, I think the Claire that's talking to him should be the painted one. But the real Claire could have painted over him. I don't know. Well, we do know that the Paintress... Yeah, the Paintress trapped Clea, and she said she was being trapped by the mother, so it makes sense that it'd be the Paintress Clea, or Painting Clea that got him. I need to break him immediately. He's still probably going to kill me if Minoko doesn't get to do his thing. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed now. That's only 90% extra damage. And I can't go through that.
A proper challenge.
Fudge, 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 fudge. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't have gradient charges either. So I think I need to go all in on the shots. And not my skills. And then let's see, I'll give him an extra turn. I don't think I'm gonna have enough AP if I do this though. So, if I'm not gonna have enough AP, why do I attack and deal no damage? Let's do this to myself.
Danger! Look out!
Damn.
Time to strike.
So, I will need to revive her this turn.
Swiftly now.
They were super pessimistic about the expeditions. 00, they just knew there was going to be 99 after them. You know, Mael has a skill that shifts all shields with swapping her in work? Potentially, but, I don't know. CL's nice because I can have her turn get brought up. I could also slow the enemy much more easily with her than the other ones. I just need to not die and actually get good parrying. But why parry when you could use a brain and cheat, but getting good a different way?
Quake in fear.
Alright, here goes nothing, guys. Duelist Storm. Oh, and then we'll... No! I should have done this, and then this would have broken. I goofed. And then he would have had an extra turn. Oh, he's tanky. Okay. No, that's okay. That sucks. I needed him, real bad, real bad.
Hurts.
Elements converge.
So one of the issues with using Mael is that she's slower, and that I need to get her into the party quick enough to attack and remove his shields. So I just need to get Minoko to play first. So I'll probably put first strike on him, and then take off the Lune thing to make her outpace him.
Here. The cards have spoken.
Oh, this is the best I have. I wish it would show me how much it would get delayed when they did that. Okay, that kind of worked.
Danger!
Okay, so that's a 4-piece.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming.
Oh, this is a female version of like that. Oh, never mind. We've heard this one. Does Minoko have a skill that shifts shields? He probably does. But the issue is I need to stay in Almighty Mask and be at 1 HP to deal the most damage with him. The song starts with the girl, then the male for the chorus. Okay. This is rough. Damn it, that move again. He's gonna die. He's got 3,000 turns. Oh no, the auto thing. Now is she gone? Okay, nope, not yet. This is kind of silly. But I mean, it's working. A little bit. Oh, we broke him.
Time to end this. Don't die next time.
On me.
That's so annoying.
Not looking good.
Oh, is he still stunned technically? Or maybe he got out of it. I didn't look closely enough.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
I think Stendhal did the most damage for me. Oh, here goes nothing. I should have shot a lot. Oh no, I could have only shot once at least. 1.4 mil. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but he's just way too tanky. I'm gonna try the follow-up strats. Okay, we're in S rank, that's the important bit. That wasn't as much as I was hoping. That was not as much as I was hoping it would be. We all mentioned other bathing suits, but you're on and off Valheim until now. If you're at the Eiffel Tower, where do you go for more swimsuits? You got Luna's already by chance. So, for more swimsuits, you want to do all of the gestural stuff. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. I would really need to switch things up, and that's going to take a long time to do. Like, I'm really tempted to keep going, but I know this will take a long time. So it definitely makes the most sense to stop here. We finally met a boss, an enemy that can give me a bit of trouble. So that's pretty cool. So anyway, as always, everybody, I'd like to thank you for joining me. We'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Till then, take care. Stay safe. Last Protagonist out.